Welcome in, Gab. Hi, how are you? You are indeed first. You did it. You're the first one. Oh my god. Wait, why is my hang on. Why is my VTuber talk? What's up with you? Unbelievable. It's the you know, it would happen on this day. On this day of all days it would happen. What's up with you, buddy? Why are you not working? Hang on. Technical difficulties. What mic do you think you should? No. You should be that. No, not that either. That. Yes. There we go. Some reason it thought it needed to be a different microphone, but it is not. Okay, we have fixed that problem. Okay, here we go. I can't believe it's not 99Ronpa, baby. It's the child that Kodaka and Uchikoshi have had together. Apparently Kodaka was the mother. Maybe not the mother, the carrier, I should say. The one who birthed this. Listen, Uchikoshi's words, not mine. He said it, not me. I'm just quoting. And just finished the big boss fight. Yeah, I can't wait to see what insanity is about to happen. Yeah, this is it's really weird. This has like so much more of a hype around it than Rain Code did. It really did. I think the demo really helped to get it the footing that it needed and to get it going. I think Tribe 9 falling on its face also did not help because Tribe 9 was actually the Danganronpa game. Like everyone's like, oh look, they're playing baseball, and then that kind of flopped. And then right after it came Rain Code, which I did not think was bad. I thought Rain Code was actually pretty alright. It's slow like most Kodaka games start, but you know, when it got to the action and then, you know, you dig deep into the story, it's actually very interesting, but I don't think it caught on. I don't think just having, you know, your goth mommy, you know, pastel goth Shinigami really worked. But for some reason this is. I did not think that just putting, you know, school attire on kids again would have worked, but somehow it did. They're all colorful. It looks like Danganronpa characters. It's like we never left. Except it's going to be a little different. It's an RPG and whatnot. So, and yeah, but you know, I'm kind of wasting time at this point and we should get going. Yes, save demo, save data just transferred over. Okay. So that's good to know. I thought maybe it was going to do something weird and I would have to, cause they're all separate. If anything, Kodaka is good at one thing. Yeah. It's making his fans upset. No, I'm kidding. Just making sure everything is good here, audio-wise. There are no echoes. Everything seems good. We should be all right. Nice. Hello, Goose. Yeah, I took some time off this week. I kind of needed a break. Welcome to 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I'm probably going to go a little longer than normal tonight. I don't know how long. But I'm interested. I think the demo did exactly what it needed to do. It got me. It hooked me. It hooked me to where I'm like, okay, I'll buy it. And here we are. Let's load her up. What? 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 Didn't it say... Does it just want me to continue? Because that looks like it's going to start me from day 0. No. Hang on a second here. I think it's I might know what the problem is. Close for a second. This is what I think it is. This is kind of annoying. I wanted to go back and I loaded my my previous save just to check something. And I think when I hit continue, it's looking at that save. And it should not be. That's really bad. That is an oversight on their part to not think about carrying over full save data. That's really bad. We're off to a bad start. Hello, Kanzion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. They only brought over the autosave and not the rest of it. That's not good. That's not good if it's only detecting the autosave data, because then that creates a problem. This is at the end. And I needed to detect this. And the problem is I can't make it switch so that that's the autosave. This is going to be so annoying. Please don't do this. This is incredibly frustrating if that's the case. If that is actually the case. How do you not think this through? Hang on, close. Maybe if I try it one more time here, it'll detect it. How is it detecting what save to pull from? This is going to be really frustrating in a minute. Am I about to pull up process monitor? Why does it only bring over your autosave? That's so dumb. Why would you not bring over the full save data? My save data is all on that one. Why? Why would you do this? I hate this because here's why I hate this. Here's why this is so bad. This is so bad. The whole point of me going back was that I wanted to check something in dialogue just to make sure that I was correct about something sometime last month. I was doing it also so I can cut together that little vid because I was saying like, oh, Novell would say the thing, and he did say it. Because the game doesn't expect you. Okay, that's fine. However, I didn't save the game at all during my actual run. So the autosave is only now looking at that one time when I loaded it up. I didn't have the intention to save it all. That is unbelievably dumb. That is incredibly dumb. Oh my god, that is so dumb. I'm actually seething right now. I'm genuinely upset. Why just carry the save data over? That's just really funny because then it's like, okay, then why have all this? Where? Hang on. I know. You know what? I'm gonna. No, I do think it's dumb. I'm gonna firmly disagree with that. Hang on. I have an idea. Their system works fine. It's all on you. It's really not. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna copy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find where the save file is, and then I'm going to copy the save over and just import it that way. I just. That's what Streamform said. See, like I'm not the only one who ran into that problem. It just if they're saying if somebody else is running into this problem too, it's not just me. I don't understand that because he okay. So here, all right. I'll you know what? I'll actually give you a reason why I disagree with that, Gab. Here's why. Imagine that you can make different choices, right? And you decide in the demo, okay, well, wait a minute. What if I boost up this person instead? What if I do this instead? Okay, great. I have all of these different saves, so then I can try different things, especially if 100 Line is promoting itself as something where it's like, oh, you can do, you'll get a unique ending every time. So you might try different things in the demo. Why then would you only import over the autosave? If they allowed different choices in the demo, they wouldn't have gone with this. I don't think that's a good idea. It doesn't matter. Give me a moment here. I'll figure it out. Where is, okay. So first I have to, I need like music playing in the background. I need something. You know what'd be funny? You play the the music from Rain Code. Okay. Where are you located at? Can you do anything different in the demo at all? Yes. So you can decide what characters you level up. I want to say, and I don't know yet, because I have some theories about how the reincarnation thing works. I'm curious what's tracked. There's just a lot of things. I have a suggestion for music that's fitting for this occasion. Sure. Game data, save data. That's the question though. Is my save data here or is it there? Okay, here we go. Save data. No. Oh, it didn't have to be this way. Nobody told you life was gonna be this way. I've never actually watched that show, Friends. Persona, unbelievable. Why is that the name of the track? Oh no, I you know what? Actually, I have the perfect song. Here we go. Hang on a second here. I know it'll chill me out. Give it a listen and you'll see why it fits. Okay, hang on. I gotta solve 3 things. What in the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Does one of the things involve hacking ancient Windows computer? I almost kind of feel like I am. Hello, welcome in. I'm kind of doing a little hacker man's right now. It's totally a thing. I'm basically having to sit here and try to figure out why when they decided to import the save data, they just didn't import all of it and only the save file. But that's an argument for a different day. Hang on here. I gotta give it a capture, right? If I do output audio capture, right? And I do, could I link it to, I could actually, wait, yeah, I could do that. Oh, but it's not going to see it the same way. It should though. I don't get why it doesn't. Like if I go here, this is actually looking for a window, but other things aren't. Like I don't get why this one looks for a device but not a window. But that's fine. Hang on here. It's an amazing stream that's been going on thus far. Yes, please. Well, this doesn't really need to be seen. That part doesn't matter. If I do properties, okay, can you do this? Perfect. What is your audio looking like? 17.8. This kind of sounds loud. All right, fine. You get your clown shoes music. Here you go. Why? Wait, why doesn't it? Now, why aren't you playing? Oh, come on. You should see that as a data source. Nothing wants to play. I see nothing. That's unfortunately a feature right now. The feature is that you can't see anything. Why doesn't it want to detect the audio for this? Does it not believe that this window is up because it is? Oh no, it's fixable. I should probably actually fix the actual problem. But I just like why doesn't this work? This should work. What if I go here? Right? What are you connected to? Do a capture for that. Right? Okay. Done. All right, so you should now be, where are you? Okay, let's see what happens. That still looks like it thinks it shouldn't be active. Hang on. That's about where I'm at too. I promise this is hilarious on my side. This is going to be amazing to edit afterwards. Okay, hang on. Let me fix the actual problem here. Okay. Where is this supposed to be? Game data, save data. Okay. Hang on here. Game data, save data. Game data, save data. Why are my sounds so hit and miss today? Like the bullshit Snapple didn't even play, and it's gonna blare my ear. It's gonna blare my ears out in a second now too. Okay. The 100 line. This is from the demo. Game data, save data. There it is. Okay. Why does it just not bring all of this over? It should bring all of this over. Save data, game data. Okay, that's from the demo. Common. Okay, I need to go here. Game data, save data. Here, and then we just post all of this in. You can skip those files. That's fine. I just need one in here. Okay. All right. I did it. Let's see if this works. We spent an amazing 22 minutes thus far and have done nothing. Yes, editing that back is going to be hilarious. Okay. No, it did not. Nothing worked. Nothing ever worked. Okay, load. Hey, look, there it is. Yes. We did it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
My beer was getting cold, Siri. Also, you're supposed to be not alive.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Although I think his thing went off anyway without it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I did not see the demo. Is the blood pink? No. Right? No. Would you want the beer to be cold? Wouldn't you want the beer to be cold? Yes. And it's been sitting here getting warm. Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements kept... It is red. Wait, that's boss? What do you mean it's boss music? Oh, wait, no. Wait, didn't I say that? But yeah, what do you mean it's boss music? Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. All right, my guy, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. That's how I dash. Oh yeah, let's see who's around here. Yeah, so like one of the things that I wanted to go back and check was I remember Novell got stuck somewhere and I was like, yeah, you can't do that because the thing is saying something. So I went to go check what the thing was, and then I was like, yeah, that's why. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. Huh? You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, If you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh, no. That means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Okay, I'm in so much of a better mood now. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Okay, here I thought I'd find something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. What do you mean for 2 bosses? One wasn't enough? Did they literally bring an entire circus? That kid has some serious self-confidence issues. Understatement. If only you knew. His introduction was somehow worse. Just curious. Is there anyone on the floors here? Nope. All right, straight to the cafeteria we go. This boy will be forgiven if it's just a facade he's putting on, and he's actually super mean. Yeah, I mean, one can hope, Kiro. Speaking of hope, it's gone. Oh, another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want. Anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. Okay, I know what the line is now. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko finally getting to business and clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling this game, your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What's up, Darumi? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. You could go as Jill Stingray for Halloween. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like C-Ray barking orders at us, but without him, we really don't have a lot of freedom, direction. Ato proves we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. God bless her, she doesn't know anatomy. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. By you. Oh, that's what I meant to do before the demo decided to make me upset. I have some theories and possible predictions here. I'm thinking that perhaps, I'm wondering if how many times you die is actually kind of important, and they're really not letting on to that. Because I think it's interesting that there's like a power-up tied to having characters, you know, die and then like your gauge gets boosted. I'm wondering if they keep track of stuff like that. So I'm wondering if maybe trying to keep everybody alive is important, and if some characters are actually kept alive, if that changes the ending or anything like that. Now, it's kind of programmed for Takumi to die, so I guess maybe that's thrown out the window, but I'm not, is that not Takumi? Darumi. to die. So I don't know what to do with that information yet. I have a theory that the other characters who might come in later on, because there's obviously rooms up there, so there has to be other people coming in. I wonder if they're selectable. Like, what if they are like, what if we're just choosing someone to come down? I also think that there will be an insane timeline chart at some point. But the problem with me thinking about the timeline chart is that if we are doing like an Uchikoshi yes thing, and it's just like let's say it's like a giant circle with like your 100 million different options you can do, right? How does that factor into like, you know, character stats and everything like that? I have no idea, but I have a feeling it's gonna be really, really insane. Like, how do you pull up 100 special endings for this? And the only thing I can think of is like something like Nier Automata, but yeah, no clue yet. A Silent Hill 2 situation where if you look at something too long, it might push you towards a different ending. Ooh, maybe. Oh, sorry. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever is in the defense room, though. Sire could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sire's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. She knows too much, too. She knows way too much. Huh? Also, when's this second little creature dropping? Huh? Hideko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sire's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction, something you're clearly not capable of doing. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight? But I want to make friends and get our little crystals with my friends, and then, you know, we and then like friendship blooms, and then like with some people the invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Okay. I think I'm kind of right. Because there are still situations in which you can actually die. That's the other thing I wanted to bring up. Is that there's definitely, I have a feeling that there are going to be some people that actually like legit die in this game. So I don't think Darumi's wish of a death killing game is completely out the window. Nobody had any response to that. Hideko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Oh, also like the extract thing that we did, where like what was it? We could either finish off the boss battle, or you could extract it and it boosts your power. I'm imagining that there's also probably negative effects to that, which, you know, the thing that resurrects us might be a thing. I have no idea yet, but I was trying to work this out for the past few days. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. And then she just leaves. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. I would say who died and made you, but Sire died and you made yourself, because ain't nobody here is going to stop you. Honestly. Look at this group. Let's go through the row here. Not enough confidence, too panicked, too likes his sister way too much. She wants to leave. Girl in the back's throwing up too much. He's probably the only one who can do who would try to do anything, but he's gonna get his ass kicked. She just wants death. I mean, I guess maybe Aiko, but even then, I don't think he's that committed to the cause. I don't even know if he's really our ally at this point. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hideko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just make friends with people. What's up, Darumi? Where you at? Where you at, girl? Does it keep track of... Oh, that's right. Okay, the commander, that's what it is. Okay, so she has 1 commander absorption. So I'm imagining who you give these to is going to be super important to what ending you get. I wonder if even allowing Hideko to have that was a decision in and of itself. I think it 1000% is. I forgot. That's also a major decision. The choice between finishing the commander off or absorbing it. The demo locked you that choice. Oh, never mind. It did lock you that choice. Well, wait. Did it lock you to Hideko or? Unless New Game Plus lets you choose someone else. I don't know. I'm actually kind of forgetting the demo now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It locks you to Hideko, but it gives you the choice of whether to finish it. Right? It doesn't give you the choice to finish it off or absorb. Because I remember there actually being a choice there at the end. Because that could be. No? Okay. I might be misremembering. I remember they were talking about something like that. But do they... Oh, it doesn't matter. Who am I going to spend time with? Eito is here. I would rather spend time with Darumi. You in a strange room is an absolute no. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to give Eito a try. Sure, why not? Wait, he's here? Oh, he's right here. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop vent, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I never smelled anything like it in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. Oh, right. I think the TRC is actually kind of like a simulation office world, and that this is like the real world. I still can't quite piece that one together, but I just think it's weird that like it just like the TRC just looks like a place of just office lights, and yet this is where we have an open sky and you can actually see it. Just it feels odd. Demo is mostly static. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the most part it is. Vary your hardwall to only be able to upgrade everyone who's not Hiroko up to level 2. Yeah, but I still think that there's probably a mechanic there to leveling them up. I don't want to say like the demo is like actually deciding a fate early on, but I imagine that it could influence. I mean, because I mean those are points you're spending. It has to have some influence, I would imagine. But I don't know. We're all just like hypothesizing. And there's no sky there. Sorry. If laundry is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework? Yeah, you found your new boy wife. Calculation went up by 3. Analysis went up by 3. I think the TRC is also simulation. Yeah, it reads too much like one, not a virtual simulation. Yeah, like a dollhouse. Like it's just like, oh, I compared it to an office just because it's like it reminds me of like a very corporate space with just like lights. But yeah, I think a dollhouse is also a good comparison to go with. All right, who's here now? Oh, that's interesting. So you get locked out of certain characters during certain times of the day. Oh no, you're here. Oh, but they all have different. Oh. But yeah, there are some people missing here. Like, unless Shoma's in his room, I don't see Shoma here though. Interesting. Okay. Sure, I'll diversify my portfolio. Let's go talk to Takamaru. Got any good eats? Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator's gone. What kind of asshole does that? They got guts messing with a man's pudding. What a line. I can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this. Great first day spent.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. I also wonder if there are some false endings. Like, what if you get to like a stage and you can't beat it? Or not that you can't beat it, you don't beat it. And they decide, oh, here's an ending. That feels a little cheap. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how did you put together 100 unique endings that are going to feel justifiable in the end game? A fail ending? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, a fail ending. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Blom. I'm not over Danganronpa.
Get ready for your 9th. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
You haven't said anything new yet. It's morning. Iruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Anyone to talk to on the way there? Ooh, we have options. That makes sense. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. Okay, what was all that? What was all that about? She's acting weird. She's acting all queered. I don't understand. Will they allow me to go? No. Absolutely not. Sure. Oh, wait. No, I'm confusing them, aren't I? I sure did. All right. We're not allowed to go into people's rooms. Okay. Let me stop wasting your time. Is everybody just in the cafeteria? Yep. All right. Off we go. All right. So the people who want to go to war are here, and the people who do not want to go to war are not here. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. Meowth? They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Damn, starvation tactics. Damn, she's on a whole, like, this is a power trip if I've ever seen one. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Hello, Llama Boy. Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I like how I went from high card to just hydrate as me arriving. I'll take it. I am saying refresh today. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? And shit, I forgot his name. The guy in the background just goes, "Yes, mommy." I mean, without waiting for an answer, Hideko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, she would probably say "Yes, mommy" without question. It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. No problem. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hideko might be planning. All right, who do we have to kill first? But it's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to just not sit around. I prefer to not just sit around. Free time! Yay! We got to make friends. Make friends with everyone. That's the goal. Oh, she put them in punishment. They're just like, so she was like, okay, so I understand. She might have been thinking about it, or either that or just needed some air for a second. We came to talk to her and she was like, nope. Oh, okay. Hanging out with best girl. Hanging out with best girl. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Yes. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Darby showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Sound like you enjoyed it. Jeez. Oh yeah, I guess it's also worth looking at. Is it under report card? Archive. Where? Oh, I guess I have to. Oh, there it is. Okay, just press over. I have failing grades. See, they're still locked up. They won't let she. Where is she at? They're locked up. They're locked up. She won't let them out. All right, you want to talk? You want to talk about your little power trip here? Heard. Okay, to math. What do you... You know what? Fine. And then we're just not going to talk. Hideko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. Really? I wanted to release some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hideko. Analysis went up by 6. I should be doing training.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, that guy. It's that time again, huh? Hideko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. Hang on a sec. Okay, we're good. She already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing. I hope it's nothing too extreme. Gotta go get some chocolate and pee. Enjoy a little pee break. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at last Defense Academy. We're in double digits, baby! Day 10. Ding dong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Champagne this early in the morning?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
I said that before you.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Hey, look at that. We get new rooms, new rooms, new rooms.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
That's funny because you're dead. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. Sorry, it feels like a lot longer. We've really just been getting started. We're already a 10th way through the story. This is the fastest game ever. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have a stay-at-home girlfriend. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements that the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. At your leisure. Okay, who's... Okay, I guess they don't get to see the cool new stuff, but I will get to see the cool new stuff. Which would be funnier? The leisure lounge with Hiruko, or going into the rec room with Darumi and Eito? Because that's going to determine which one I go to first. There's more comedy potential here. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Little rubber ducky. I like it. Okay. That smile is creepy. Not you. I'm not interested in you. I'm talking about the room. You're not man enough to handle me anyway. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? She would. It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Her hair is always down. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. It's funny because that's not even a thought that has crossed my mind at all. I'm just like, no. They're like, what do you mean? There is going to be never, ever, ever at a point a bathing suit Hiruko. That's not happening. And then watch, it's going to be like ending 57, the Hiruko bathing suit ending. What kind of expression did I have? Your face was kind of wild though. You did have a. I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Okay, that's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just ascend into an intensive training session anyway. Well, you did provide the lulls. He had an open mouth. Yeah, he had it was like an open like cat mouth, but it was kind of like it made like the tilde. Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh my God, so many games to play. Oh, thank you. Finally. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this might be a fun place to hang out for sure. Ooh. Excuse me. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hard arrow gaze or anything. God, she's just so... I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry. He left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I don't know how to read. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not true. She reads a lot. It's just not manuals. I'm not so great with all those oh, shit. I didn't need to correct myself. I'm glad, I'm glad Darby is mostly kooky and not just a psycho. Yeah, it's refreshing. She's so edgy's 2000 live journal emo. Yeah, that's why this works for me. A lot of this character is just hilarious to me, and I can enjoy this. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. Really, and don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. I see what they did there. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. It's an interesting sound you made. Eito intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Yeah, she knows the word phonemic. Yeah, it's a good joke. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. Hey, that's the dark web that you can get your... What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Giftomatic. Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, it's just so in your ear. The Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your it's esprit de corps? I am not familiar with that word at all. I mean, like, I know what they should mean, but I'm not sure if that's French or not. Disco Elysium. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Do they have Dead or Alive Extreme? Yes, actually. Oh my God. Keep her away from that thing. I don't think that's good for her health. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. And then you know, the Siri pops out and just says, "Well, yes, all of your lives and all of this is just a game." Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension? Yes. I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. I want to use it now. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Did I accidentally skip? Yeah, maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? Wait until you see the war room. When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? All right. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. Yes. Depressing Arrowgate? Oh, it's locked out. Well, they'll probably tell me when I need to do it. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces, and key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. You can't create items to use them later. Once you use the machine, you commit to it, and the game will force you to pick someone to hang out with afterwards. Okay. That's not too bad. I guess that would have been a surprise. If I had done it, I don't know. Yeah, because I guess I would have expected it to have been like, oh, I get it. Now I can use it later. And, okay, that's good to know. So if I wanted to, I could go there now where Darmi's here. I kind of want to train, honestly. Not gonna lie. Although I could train after and we could go to the rec room. I mean, like, how can you not like her? Look at her. Ah, I'm so relaxed right now. Not yet. I just need to. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align. Became a series after blowing up. Okay, so I can get that. Get notes on a depressing story to unlock. This is an interesting mechanic that they have to do this time around with gifts and stuff. Ooh, wrestling magazine. That's for me. That one's for me. Trying to go through here and see what they have. Analytical machine. Next gen game console. Girl power. It's a magazine though. It's a women's magazine. High heels, narrow shoes with needle sharp heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. I know who that's for. I might be wrong about that, but I have a feeling it's for Hiroko. Well, oh, a replica infuser? But I want the real thing. That is not a facial roller. No. That is not a facial roller. I don't care what you said. That is not a facial roller. That is not what that is. No. Draw that better. Give it to Sister Dearest so she can kick the nuts off of Brother Dearest. Yeah, it's only 10 and 50, and I have enough of those. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I see. It does give you a warning for the time thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that they do that. So I would have gotten a warning for that. Cool. Yes. Crafting complete. And then, yeah, I'm going to give it to Darami. She's going to go...
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, you're just kind of like an open encyclopedia. Creativity went up by 20. Holy shit. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. This is a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time. Oh, sorry, there is a first-time bonus. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. I'm not gonna lie, they at least made this feel a little bit more like, you know, school life. You know what I mean? It's like you actually have to spend time and learn them, and you know, even though like you're eventually gonna go to battle and stuff like that, it feels like I'm actually spending time trying to learn everybody, and not like, oh, somebody's gonna die, I have to hurry and learn them now, or else I'll never be able to speak to them. If anything, I'm actually waiting for characters to drop. Great class weapon. It was only a 1. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to train Takumi, but all right, let's get into VR training machine. Oh, I forgot. Do I still get stuff for this, or? Requirements. I need 2 linguistics. Damn it, I don't have enough yet. Can I upgrade you? No, I need 2 linguistics. You, I need 2 gym. Oh well, I'm not trying to upgrade you. You're way too powerful. I can upgrade you though, because we have 1 math. Down with that. Yep. Modification complete. Upgrade a class weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, because it does actually give me BP, right? But I don't think I need BP yet. So I'd rather spend time with other people first. That's why the demo hard walls you when it comes to upgrading characters, because the upgrades are locked behind grades and you can't get enough grades to do a level 3 upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you could progress certain things in a certain way. So even with that hard wall, you could set it. Well, I'm trying to think through it. I actually haven't spent time with you, Hardhead. Damn it. Someone's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. What kind of asshole does that? They got guts messing with a man's pudding. Why is he so obsessed with pudding? And why does he keep saying it like that? Don't mess with a man's pudding. Do you mess with my pudding, I'm gonna find you. I can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this. The experience unlocked the keyword sweet. Huh? Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. What? Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Oh, try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. Hashtag sweets. Pudding is great. I haven't had pudding in a long time, but pudding is very good.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. They have been locked into their rooms. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. Oh, I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all of this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Kiro, didn't you say something about Claire Obscure? Or am I making that up?
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another
Okay,
day
yeah, just somebody, one of my streaming friends screamed it out that they were playing it because it was today. So I was like, am I misremembering, or did somebody mention that earlier?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. It's Hiroko just breaking down his door.
Huh?
Well, soon about to break down his door. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Uh-oh. Trying to think of who this would be. I got my ass kicked by Lavenza 3 times in a row. Man, you should give up on Persona. So besides getting my ass kicked, I'm ready to watch some crazy story shit. Yeah, congratulations, you got to the crazy part. Who could this be? My guesses are Hiruko. Oh wait, there's the flame dude. I forgot about flame dude. Remember in the demo there was like a flame dude? What if this is flame dude? That Hiruko. No shot it's Darumi. I don't think this is Eito. Eito doesn't make sense. New student. I'm between Hiruko or a new student. Heats flames, man. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find somebody left a bag of shit. Damn it. The one person I said, there's no way it's Darumi, and here she is. Just, like, how can you hate her? She just makes the best sounds. Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. What's happening? You really haven't noticed. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it. So hey, you want to come die with me? Hell yeah. Huh? It's oh, okay. All right. There's something potentially very funny that can happen here. Here's what it is. So her hair is dyed blue, but her roots are black. It would be hysterical if, as she continues to go through the days in the academy, that because there's no blue hair dye available, her hair actually just progressively gets blacker, and then she gets even creepier. Uh-huh. And once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Guys, there's no shot. There's another character that's beating her. There's just none. No chance. Would it be possible to get blue dye? Oh shit, you're right. That you probably could. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help you cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey.
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? It's Darumi. I would absolutely help out. If this is anybody else, I'm going back to sleep. Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? What? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. I was supposed to hate this character. Like, I looked at her and I'm just like, there's no shot I'm going to like her. No. I'm like, oh no, here we go. It just, and she's the best one. She's just the best one. Like, it's not even close. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better be going. This is the worst character design I've ever... Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I looked and I'm like... There's no way. This is the worst character design. I don't like it, but we're so... It just... Yeah, like, that tweet was correct. We are so back. We really were so back. That should be easy enough. I better get going. Doom, 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 doom. She told me Gaku and Tsubasa. Listen. I think there's more comedy potential here. I'm gonna go to Tsubasa first. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that. She's really been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. What do you mean you can't? Even if I've wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Then how did you get here? Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Listen, he's intentionally written terribly, and it works. That's why I just think he's one of the better guys, if not the best one. He's just intentionally terrible. This is Gaku's room, and not terrible in the way of like, oh, dearest sister, or I just want to self-lose all the time. It's just, he's just funny. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What'd she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. Oh, he got serious for once. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. That's what it is. Like he just has like so many mood shifts, but like they're not like I really like the way Gaku's written. Fine. Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones? We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I wonder if I could have disobeyed that order and gone. I didn't consider that as an option. All right, I've done what Darumi asked of me. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Like, what if I don't do that? I go down there and she asks, where are they? And then I lie and say, they didn't want to come. Why is Hiruko getting all of us together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Out of curiosity, because sometimes I like to know if the game is playing me or not. Okay, nope. Game is staying honest. Although I didn't check if there was anybody else on the other floors, but it looks like everyone's here. All right, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is about after all. Somebody hit the Among Us button. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry. I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found on the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. And then she just takes a whip and smacks them across the face with it. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? I mean, at this point, you ain't eating anything. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. By the way, happy draft day. Indeed it is. I only have to worry about 3 picks. Well, I have to wait for 3 picks is really all I care about. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here. Today. Darmy, say something funny. Okay. I was not expecting her to do that. She didn't even, I mean, I guess she kind of said something. Whatever that scream was. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. It has never not delivered so far. Just the most consistent deliverer of this game. All right, thank you. I'm in a fantastic mood. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided to murder you. You are going to leave this school. Okay, close enough. Same thing. You are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? I don't like that face. Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What in tarnation? This is the dankest Strompa dude? Yes. Well, yes, and another person. Welcome in, Santa Claus. Yes, this is 100 line. It is Kodaka and Uchikoshi's brain. Well, it's Kodaka's brainchild with the help of Uchikoshi, who made the Zero Escape series and AI of Somnium Files, and also made boxes in Pepsi Man. Yes, that is correct. Uchikoshi worked on Pepsi Man. What is decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just leave us like that. You should be grateful. Yeah, smiling is not a strong point for you. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make so much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach, that cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? Someone's gonna kill her. You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? This is dictatorship right now. What? Huh? Well, you see, now no excuse. Now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? We're on day 11 already. Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right. You've got 5 days. That is okay. I thought she was going to be like, you have like 1 day or 2 days. 5 was not what I was expecting. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice because we haven't done any fighting yet. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? Just 5 days? I'd be thankful for 5 days. Wow, you were about to just kick us out and you gave us 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? Oh, check it out. Ain't had any Danganronpa or Zero Escape. Yeah, it's been very enjoyable so far. You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is all too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. And then you hear the friends. Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, zoink, Scoob. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever. I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it could all go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself. Like that's why he's funny, because he has these like mental breakdowns to himself and just goes to just silly outliers. Gaku stomped away just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Why do you have this many lines? Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. Talk like this. Oh, hi, Mark. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. You know, actually, there's something crazy I just realized. She's not doing the throw-up gag anymore. She's not doing that anymore. I haven't heard her go once, and that's so odd. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know what? You know that. Excuse me. You know that. Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes before I could say anything to comfort her. She was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aoutsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Run, Kako, run! The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm. Oh. Each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. I know that from the game with the cards. Balatro. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think that Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seem like they were going to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up first. I've been thinking if the game is too quiet on one hand, but on the other hand, I kind of do think so. Wait. Oh, on the one hand, you don't, but you kind of think so? I mean, I can bump it up a little bit. It feels a little low when I look at the... It might also be because I'm louder. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. All right, who do we get to do this? In response, all in the eye, yep, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Yeah, what'd you think, you weren't gonna do this? I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it. I guess I am the main character. Sorry, but you heard Ema. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. And the other guy is way too aggressive. What's Darby's excuse gonna be? All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darmy only make it work. What? No, she wouldn't. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us. I never want to reverse my social link with you. If you tried to do it all by yourself, at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So, it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Oh, interessante. When you save in the middle of the event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Oh, that's nice. Well, wow, a nice warning. That's actually very useful and good to know. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. I actually don't think she is. That's not who I think is going to be the easiest. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. What? No. Okay, the first one. Okay, first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, like she's a cat, I bet she'll at least hear me out. No, I do think the game is kind of low. Hang on here. I mean, I'm looking at my audio for my mic, and I'm like, yeah, maybe the game audio is just a little low. I'll bump it up a bit here. Sorry for VOD enjoyers. It's gonna be an interesting change here 2 hours in. There we go. Really? 12 decibels. At negative 12? Okay. You'll convince her and you'll like it? I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. Out of those options, it's like Gaku's number 1. No. Gaku's number 1. We just need to save Kako, so Kako would be 2. Tsubasa would be like 3. The depressed dude, oh, I don't wanna. I'm just a little guy, would be 4. And then Ima can just go rot inside of his prison. All right, Tsubasa, what's going on? I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. Tsubasa is me boss. What's up, Alan? What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. It's an egg salad sandwich. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Look at okay, all right. She's so happy and cheered up. Okay, I'm turning around. Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? I don't even think you're a prize. You're just consolation. Don't flatter yourself, Takumi. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is actually the first time we're seeing somebody else's room. She actually has like tools and stuff in here. So are the classrooms like made custom like this, or this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on our dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Goose, I just want you to know. Oh, you said Akane, though. I'm actually shocked you didn't say Aoi, but you did also mention Angie, but that was also a novella observation. And people say that Akane looks like Aoi, so congratulations. You, once again, you have done it. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Tell me you like me. Well, what features of my face do you enjoy the most? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Yes. I remember when he was caught knowing that Aoi. Well, I mean, he doesn't remember names, so I don't expect him to. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. Okay, I need you to stop saying the word moist. Moist bread. Why does it have to be moist bread? It's just not dry. Just say you want some bread that's not dry. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. What do you... Okay. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And, when she throws up. Okay. All right. I was saying, I was like, she hasn't done it in a while, and I thought that was weird. Oh, is that why she's throwing up so much in the beginning? It's because she fought originally, and then, okay. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. I'm built different. That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Yep. That's why if I ever found the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. It's gonna be a power-up. Oh, I hate it here. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? Yeah, I saw. It's who I imagine. It's who I imagine they would have picked. Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Uh-oh. Are you okay? No, she's throwing out. She's throwing up. I'm not looking at Twitter. Actually, I have family that's texting me about it. Are you okay? Oh God, no. No, I can't keep it. Blah. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor, and I left, and it said, it ain't worth it. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. She built different. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... puking? He was never coming to New York. Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out some personal health struggles. This doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. All right, just keep this between us, but... I proceed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. He feels like an intel gatherer. I don't trust him. He's got like Kabuto from Naruto vibes. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? Is a great reference. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, too, because he also has white hair. Well, grayish. Gray hair. They both have gray hair. Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Bro, she just puked all over the floor. You think a bag is about to contain that? And also, like, okay, she pukes into the bag. Then what happens? she has to puke again. Like, are we thinking this through at all? But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? We do have a machine that can make things. What about using that? Oh, he does it again. Oh, he does it again. Predicts the text. He does. That is blackjack. Number 1 of the series so far. What about using? Well, actually, not number 1. I forgot about the demo. I had a few in the demo too. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic. Yeah. If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Let's get her one of those feeding bags they put on horses. Oh, God, no. Oh, good, it cost me nothing. Yes, fashionable sick. Why does it have to be fashionable? A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. It looks sick, even. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Really? Hey, Tsubasa. My whole goal here has been to get you to fight, and I know you shared your whole thing about getting sick, so I got you this sick bag that I crafted in the rec room that you haven't seen yet. I was thinking of you and how much you puke and everything. It'd just be really sick to just have a bag that you can throw up in, and she just throws up on you. It's projectile vomits right in his face.
Huh?
The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Okay. I mean, like, I'm looking at Eito right now. He's got pouches all over his jacket. That machine gives someone a girlfriend asking for a friend. I mean, it can. It's just not what you would expect. Or not what you're asking for. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch. If you can handle the string and plastic bag. Oh, we're going to go outside. And so, Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. No image. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. Is this supposed to say no image? Kind of seems pointless. You might also need to explore. Also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Darumi, you know things. Where are you? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Really, where are you? What? Hey, girl. Surely you're here. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. What the fuck? Hey, girl. There she is. Oh, God. Why are you hiding from me? Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Oh, shit. Sorry. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so it always ends up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. Nah, she's just raw dogging it. Holy shit. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Huh? Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like the dilapidated cosmetic shop. I don't know big words. I memorized where it was. So I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Do 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 do. Oh! 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 Look who's here! Why, yes, I would like to go there. A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Wow, imagine we're asking all the girls and they were all like, oh, a girl would have one, and then lol, no they don't. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. No. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up. Oh, my sister dear. Oh, gross. No, don't feed into it. We were pressed up very close. Oh, God. Oh, bury it. What kind of horrible struggles did these go? Wait, where's the rest of that sentence? What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. I feel great. I want to take a shower. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Do you ever feel... Oh, God, thank you. Now you have Katy Perry stuck in my head. I don't want it there. I don't want it. I thought she was in my room for a second. You happen to know where I can have a fashionable pouch? How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, your grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
I'm kind of grateful that they did a little flashback here because I don't remember that.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. Oh, by the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato, outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. We're gonna fight, baby. Day 12. All right, time for me to get something to drink. Oh, we don't even do the morning announcement? What is this? I can't even skip it? You didn't even give me a choice. Unbelievable. I'll be right back. Just old man sat. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? No. Oh, that's all you say? Okay. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Wait, what? Should probably also save too. Oh, that's right, when you need to click that. It's odd. Extinguish the flames with my jizz goop. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on the treasure chest spaces whenever you can. I like little chibi Takumi. He looks so. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Okay, there's the cosmetics store. Search start! Alright, hang on. I want to view the area for a second here. Ooh, there's potentially another spot there. This one's covering some fire, but there's one there. Okay. So I have some options. I wonder how smart it is to try to reach for that. Maybe I can come back for it later. Well, let's take it a step at a time here. Is there anything up here I could have gotten? Up to here. No. Yeah, I'm just going off the beaten path at that point. Okay. Ah, sure, fuck it. Let's go 6. You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is this doing here? See if they're still clean. It didn't appear to be dirty. It should be more or less usable as crafting material. We got polyester, baby!
Yes!
Oh, he's more excited than I am about it. I kind of want to stop on this blank space. X5 will take me here, yeah. Five lands me right on the square.
What?
Got an item. It's a torn dress. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which will you pick? Pick the bamboo shoots. Pick the mushrooms. Ignore both and move on. I want the bamboo shoots. Fuck. Go back 5 spaces. A violent stray dog attacked me? I'll take on an enemy, sure. I need to get back into practice anyway. Okay, time to remember how to play this game.
Let's do this.
I select you. I select side slash. I target where I want side slash to go. That might not be the best place for me to be. You're an 8. You do 2 damage.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Good to go.
Just have to move back a sec.
We need to regroup.
Ooh. Ooh, that's really bad. Why they got Mungus out here?
Here we go.
Why do I have to fight Mungus?
It's not over yet.
I don't know if I want to do that yet.
Let's go.
Ooh, this is not good. I have a question.
This certainly isn't good.
Oh, he dies after use. That's why he has it. Okay.
I can keep going. My turn.
I'm trying to plan this out.
My body.
I'll get them to 1. My fear is...
I can keep going. All well and good.
Say when.
There. Let's do this.
I don't mind taking one hit.
All right, my turn. Takes more than that. My body. Let's fortify our lines.
Okay. I think that should be okay. In turn. Nice. He has 5 shield now. This plays out well.
Not there yet.
6. They get 5 AP this turn.
Take that!
They're done.
I can keep going. Here we go. Got it. Nice. That all you got?
Yeah, time for you to do your big special, my guy. We got to get out of this.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Take care of the rest.
Oh, we need to heal up
I'll
bad.
take this with me.
Yeah, I'm just going to take 6 and go. Just get me there. You got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Damn, I feel like I could have explored more if I played a little better. But I also don't know, like, I feel like we're too low level to really go, like, explore. Sick! It's a fashionable pouch. Craft it, yes. Crafting complete. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. That's what I was saying. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left behind in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Make sure you bring food. She's going to be expecting it. That bread better be moist. See, look at how depressed she is. Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? I saw it for you saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. It's not even cleaned up yet. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. This is like the meme of like the, oh, you would never want to ever go out with a girl like me. And like, you know, like, except in this case, it's like, oh God, why would you want to go out with a girl like me? I just puke all over the place. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, the puking thing's bad. Here, I made you a pouch. Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, just keep it. No, it's not for you to fight. Wow, it's such a cute pouch. You won't believe what it's for. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Yes. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk you into what I'm bribing you into. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions. Oh, here we go. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Oh, you can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase, bringing this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Oh, sorry, bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. Oh, boo. I actually wanted to have some effect. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Do 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 do. Or it's the oh. Do you know when you gotta make a comic book? I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight.
Perfect!
Just use that sick bag.
What is it, an advertisement? You're worried about puking all over the place, Tsubasa? Well, just use that sick bag from the creators. What? This is a sick bag? I thought it was just a sick bag, not like... It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch, but that's what I was going to use it for. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. This is so silly with the background. If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Tempo up. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? No. No. Tsubasa. I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. No, she'll still puke. No, her puking issue still exists. You've just found a way to like contain the effect of what happens when she pukes. You have not solved her puking issue, actually. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me. Of course, Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but everyone would see her do it. I know that's not the. I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part. Ooh, excuse me. There's a part of me that wants me to get out there and fight with you. But
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. Uh-oh, here's her tragic puking backstory, everyone. my puke actually killed my dad. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a cool nickname.
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would...
What do you mean bad? It's a cool nickname.
Cool nickname.
No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you're making fun of me now too. It goes down to 0%. That's exactly why I don't want people to know that I puke so easily. Damn it! I meant to encourage her, but I did the opposite instead. If I don't eliminate that warrior, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to understand I'll never abandon her. Retry persuasion.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
Sir
All the
Miss
bullies
Pukes
in
a
my
lot.
class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time.
This is
I
the
puked in
worst
public.
characteristic they've
Like,
given a
How
Danganronpa
someone who
character.
I thought was a friend would
Well,
one day start
this isn't a
calling me
Danganronpa
pukette.
character, but
Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any.
Okay, I need to time it
We
with
wouldn't
I
make
understand.
fun of you.
We wouldn't do that. We would never do that.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. So I also have to. Okay. I see. I thought
Do you
maybe.
want to know my nickname in grade school?
Yes, Miss Pukes a lot.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my. Do you know how much of an how or how the boys would? It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I just.
Okay, there's probably a
Make
better
fun of
one
you?
for me to say that at. I see.
I trust you, but a few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm.
Okay, so
Don't
I gotta
worry,
puke with
they're
her
all
then.
good.
This is such a weird mini game.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the books.
So, is there a better
Or how the boy. It was hard each. That's why I decided before to live an easy life, free of. That's why I can't fight.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but
Okay.
I don't know about. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get.
I'll puke with you.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. This way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Stand-up guy, Takame. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious.
No, I'm being
I mean-
oh,
I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
dude, you can just. I mean, there are ways you can do that, but do you have that ability? Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out, I gave her a meaningful look as I could what? I gave her as meaningful a look as I couldn't return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. And he just he sticks his finger down his and hits his what is it, the uvula, and just I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then, suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Oh, okay, that's the best line she's delivered so far. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Well, I think our boy found himself a girlfriend. How do you like that? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. But wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Yes. Should I not be? See, he said it. Life hasn't been that hard for me. I just kind of puke all over the place. And granted, things didn't go that well at school, but I still had a place. I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves, that's a Linkin Park song. A place for my head. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me. No, she told you. And then Takamaru reminded you. Come on, my guy. What are you doing? You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kara is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke.
Okay,
But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day.
Better than
helping
puke.
my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
I see.
Fail as much as you want. I see. That's it? You see? Did my story bore you? No, of course not. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. Tsubasa, tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Okay, there was longer to.
Because of the way I am,
Okay,
I
at first I was like, oh man, the retries sound silly, and now I'm like, you know what? They were actually a really good idea. They knew what they were doing.
I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really.
I'm just so used to only seeing two options that, like, when they showed the two, I was like, okay, here are my options, and that's it.
My grandpa with his work. Of course,
I see.
failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
That's enough reminiscing.
Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
I see.
Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love.
Good.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know his workshop might get destroyed. You know his workshop might get destroyed.
All of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, actually, no, that's smart. Oh, wait, I realized after, but I bet this stream will never get, no, shit, I realized that's actually the thing. I'm about to get kicked out of school where I'll die on the street anyway. Then what about fighting alongside us? You know you're not kicked out. I realized.
Because of the way I am, all I can think about is not, but I'd get, of course I failed a lot. Stuff no matter how much, even when his granddaughter was, that's why I love his work.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world.
Be ashamed
He's
if
a
his
royal
shop
grease
just
monkey
didn't
who
exist
always
anymore.
Protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? But why?
Ah,
Remember what Ray said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying?
ah.
As shady as Syria may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might be true as well. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? Yep.
Ah.
It's entirely possible. No, just say yes. No way. Ooh, 95? A final battle. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared her right in the eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
Invaders must die.
Can a coward like me do that?
Yeah, you can just puke all over them.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
damn it. And it just takes it all the way back down to 0.
We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters to us, most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Doom 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 doom. Shattered. Persuaded. She joins the fight. Persuasion complete. Successfully persuade someone. Thank you for the achievement. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Tsubasa joins the fight. Here is your winner, Takumi. Is it always that hard to persuade girls? That was hard. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Please pick Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Yes! He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed off to Gaku's room. Damn, even 100 Line got tired of doing the day now. I love that he's just in a giant pigsty. Beautiful. Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Duh. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight on manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer, man? Hey, I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple screws loose. Can't wait for a special meeting to be like, hey, I'm walking here. All right? I'm trying to have a good time, and you're really killing the vibe. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? No. If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? The fuck is that? I don't have anyone like that. I knew it.
Huh?
What? But your family, they're dead. I don't have a family. Close enough, he's an orphan. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. And he's like, okay. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life, man. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. But wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Even in the post-apocalyptic world, capitalism is the only thing that makes me happy. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room, and he slammed that door with authority. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Damn, I just don't know how to think. And Tsubasa is still in her room. Darumi. Where are you, my favorite? Best girl, hello. There she is. Look, Takumi, look what I found. Look what I can do. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged with debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Yo! Darby swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. Don't follow her, just admire her from afar. She's acting like a psycho slasher. You know what? I'll talk to Takamaru first. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Yeah, that man needs to knit himself a hat. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. Wow, that's a really good impersonation of my voice that you do. So, Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku was such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Huh? A big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. What the? Well, I mean, they're probably like adopted siblings, right? Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got kids. Now, Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. And he runs around like Heath Slater all day talking about all the kids. Eto, 87 days. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. Yeah, he hasn't seized the production yet. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I mean, in a way he kind of did, but he just... But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm going to get him clothes. I need to research his taste. You know anything about this man's taste? I peeked into the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing here, Hideko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. You're just gonna call him Angry Pudding Man? It works. Fits. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. I'd rather be ripping your skull off, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? It's one of the 100 endings. Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? She's like, oh, what the fuck did you just ask me? Sorry, never mind. Okay. I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. It's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Darumi found a surgical facility, Oh, if the place Darby found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darby show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean for... So you mean to look for materials for Gaku, to make Gaku's present, Darumi? No. No, what she said was right. Wow. Let's go. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. All the way over there, okay. Any treasure chest? Any treasures? Any treasure? There's one here. It's a little out of the way. Yeah, if I'm gonna get a treasure chest, I would have to go a long way here and then drop back down and come around here. I'm gonna risk it. You find an old recycling machine. Put materials inside and it will dispense something new. Put some materials in it. It dispensed some junk parts. I got scrap parts.
This looks good.
Okay. Let's go 1. You find a pleasant looking playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play on the swings. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. It felt somehow nostalgic. Okay. Let's go 3. You find an old cassette player on the ground. It looks like it still works. Play the tape. Takumi took 3. That's fine. An awful sound started playing. You quickly stopped the cassette player, but your ears were still ringing.
We did it.
But I got a cassette player. I go 1. I'm gonna go 3. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. Get Tsubasa to defuse it. Oh, Tsubasa's not here. Oh, if Tsubasa was here, she could have... You decided simply to run far away from the bomb as quickly as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion. Go back 1 space. Got scrap parts.
Yes!
Enemy! Oh, they don't count that? I thought they would have. 3, and then we go down. You see a stone statue on the roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air about it. Offer a prayer is going to hurt me. What did I tell you? You offered a prayer to the stone statue and thump, a rock fell from the sky. It hit you on the head. We got a small red crystal, but I took 5 damage.
This looks good.
This is going well. This is going so well. 5 gets me to that treasure chest I want.
Wow!
An ear pick. 5 can... No, shit. Stay safe and avoid it, please. Damn it, I went the opposite way I meant to go. I mean, it's fine. Can't still go down this way, so it's okay. Oh, but now it forced me to go this way. A large foul-smelling foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material. Take the whole flower. Party took 3 damage.
This looks good.
This is going well. Keep an eye on your stamina. I know. I know. I have to go 2. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Don't eat it. Don't just put things in your mouth. I guess I'm going 3. Darmy picked up a revolver from... No! Go along with it. Oh! You put the muzzle against Darmy's temple and pulled the trigger. Bang! You blew Darmy's brains out. It's how she would. It's how she would want to go. It's how she would want to go. She died doing what she always wanted to do. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move right now? Don't. Oh, I got iron armor. There wasn't anything strange. Guess it was just your imagination, but it was a pretty decent piece of armor. It might be useful for some. It might make for some useful crafting material. We got the iron armor.
Did it.
Thank God. Needle, thread, scissors, and cotton. All right, I got a dead Darmy. All right, I got all the materials. Okay, can we? Oh, shh. I hate these bumpers because the bumpers, I don't mean to hit them, and now I just missed all the dialogue. Please tell me it will allow me to. Crafting complete. Transcript. Nice. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow gaze. I feel you. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. I depressed her. Well, she should be happy, not depressed. We played Russian roulette. She was really down to play it. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? This isn't money. A sewing kit. Yeah, now you can just make yourself money. Knit yourself up some cash. Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to get to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? So anyway, let's talk about the fighting. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? I don't want to fight. It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I
get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do?
What? That was good?
You're such a chicken.
Wait, that worked? I wasn't expecting that to work.
What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
I was not expecting that to work. I did it because I thought it would be funny. You're such a chicken.
What's wrong with being chicken? What good is being brave if it gets you killed? You think that's gonna work on me? You're talking to a guy with no pride. If you want to get me to fight, bring me cold, hard cash. I'm not risking my life.
Did you know the invaders have bounties on their heads?
But bounties? You're not talking like the paper towels. You can't fool me. Yeah, pretty big ones. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but it's not enough money. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? I thought that was everything you wanted. Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then... But if I decided to fight here and help you take the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. True. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
That's the most capitalist attitude, American attitude.
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. I pay my taxes every single year. Why do I have to pay for somebody else's health care? What? Gaku, I think you're mistaken. No, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm poor, and this healthcare system is so broken, and it just goes off on the dumbest rant possible. It's like, yeah, but if we had a universal Medicare for all system, you know, everybody would have healthcare, even you. I don't want to hear crap from you. You grew up in a happy family. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. I'm not gonna lie, he is a lot of Americans. He'll never agree to join us until that hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Love is a strong word. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
3 a day.
17.
Holy shit.
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
I
worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Oh, he doesn't want
I
help.
want to help you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because he's... Oh, that's right. I have to remember. He's a mara-brained. So he's like, well, help me. What, do you think I need a handout? No, I'm gonna Sigma grind set this bitch. What do you mean? I'm gonna work 17 jobs. I'm gonna make all the paper. But I still hate I still hate my living conditions and everything. Shut up. I don't need your help, see? If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. I think this is why I love him, because it's just like every moment he just exudes the worst person, but it's done in such a way that it's very funny. I don't need help. The podcast bros tell me I don't need any help. I just need to grind harder, pull myself up by the bootstraps. What's this bullshit where you're just gonna give me a handout here? Unless you're handing me out some cash straight into my hands, and then you can get me a girl, but I don't want to hear it. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to get Kaku to fight? Okay. Oh.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got...
Wait, what?
Sounds like you've had it hard.
Maybe I have to wait a little longer, so... Shut up! Leave me alone already! If you feel sorry for me, then give me money! It's no good, I failed. Okay. I know it'll work. Yell at him with disdain. At this point, I might.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
A lot.
17. I worked... It all went to running the group home.
Why did I have to work this much? What did I do to deserve this?
Messed up. So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home.
Oh, never
But
mind.
we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance.
Oh, wait.
I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them.
How is that the answer?
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
Oh, I thought he meant the politicians. I was gonna be like, Takumi, what's going on? You're losing the plot, buddy.
No, they're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex can all get killed.
Save your siblings. Save them.
Save your siblings.
Yeah, save your siblings. Like how you save when you collect the coupons for the grocery store. My siblings? Takamaru told me. Hey, there are like two politicians that are kind of okay here. And that's the best they can do, just kind of okay. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. What is this, the Olive Garden? Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I have to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those 17 jobs would have definitely made sure that I saved at least $1,000. Those brats can go die. Hey, okay. Listen here. Only Darumi is allowed to say that in consecutive order like that, not you.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
He's even more convinced. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why can you just not point your anger in a reasonable direction? Would you mind telling me? I need to bait Gaku's anger to get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
That made sense to
Every
me.
cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs.
That made sense, yeah.
I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how
That's
there was
not a good
never
answer.
enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave.
Yeah, I thought that wasn't a good answer at all.
That's just how kids are, though.
He's not wrong, and it deserved that delivery too. That's just how kids are, though. Well, I'm just a boy, and life is a nightmare. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How's that fair? There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he's like this, and he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was
If the
to earn enough
dialogue
money to
wasn't
feed
so
my
funny, I
siblings.
think I would hate this
Every
mechanic
cent
now.
I earned disappeared into their stomachs.
It's very
I'm the
silly.
one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too.
Yeah, this
I must have
kids.
mended their clothes thousands of times.
You
I'd
sound
stay
like
up
a
all
mom.
night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them,
You do sound like a mom, though.
You sound like a mom.
Why did he say that? Like, yeah, you sound like a mom. That's hot. Who are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich, nurturing biddy who will give me all the chicken tendies I want. I'm so glad I failed that now. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's
the reason I was holding down
fantastic.
so many jobs and despite all that, I must have mended their clothes. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 die!
Enough already!
I thought that would have broke through to him. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. But I won't vote for things that will actually improve society the way that I want them to. I can't understand it. I turned into such a piece of trash just because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Oh, man. Okay. They really just want you to be patient on this.
At once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. And despite all that, if anything broke, I must have mended their clothes.
I wish the skipping was a little
Damn it,
easier.
just stop! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, perfect. I just heard them out. Damn it. Die. They can all die. Perfect. I just heard them out. They all deserve to die. They all just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
Because you're the average centrist American, my friend. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. I don't want to blame Centris for that. He's not really a Centris. What he is that like he's a guy that somewhat understands why like things are messed up, but then just has no idea where to direct his anger, because the society itself will not change with how political power currently is. And so he just gets mad at everyone as a result and then just say no one's helpful. And it's just not a very good way to go about things. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know better than anyone. I didn't vote last year because I hated both options. Well, like one of them's gonna make the country worse. I prove it, and then it happens. It's like, man, society's gotten worse. I can't pay for anything, but the threads that I used to get at the thrift store, it used to be like 50 cents. Now it's like $5. You've tried to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You only make yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? No, we got him horny.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
It seems like you really kind of care about that girl over by the table. Can I have your hot mom, please? I took a step closer to him and stared him right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family! Is there like a secret other option I can pick here? No?
Just fight for your family.
Oh! No! Oh, God. Persuasion complete! I really am playing a Kodaka game again. It's like Danganronpa never left. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some alone time? Some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. I'm gonna jerk off now to hear you're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Finally, geez, some peace and quiet. All right, Mom's Illustrated. I used to get old bread from the bakery after close. Now I have to pay them a fee just to look at the dumpster?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
It's day 15, ain't it?
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Nothing new. It was just nice to hear him again, though. And have the option to skip. The announcer played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... who could that be? I'm gonna be sad because it's not gonna be Darmy this time. It's probably gonna be like Eito. Or, no, I wouldn't, no. Haruko wouldn't come up here. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Oh my god, it's you again. You're just the best. You make me so happy. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Daramied. I'm so glad I'm wrong. I've never been happier to be wrong. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko. Oh god, she really did buy into this. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. She really did whip her into shape. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Well, that confirms my thoughts. Darami really is a bottom. Just complete bottom. Absolute bottom. Just all day. All day, every day. Darami bounded away. She got bonded away. Leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Do 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 do. Fine. All right, what disgusting things are you gonna say? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Huh? Back? Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Aotsuki. There's no need to worry. Mr. Aotsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Good luck. Kako at least seems to understand just how weird her brother is. She needs to be more outward about it. She needs to be way more firm about it. Blink twice if you're in danger. You're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me to. Sub! Found it. There it is. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darami. Mistress praised me. God, it's like Toko, but like enjoyable and like 1,000,000 times better. Kudos to Kodaka. He finally made one that's not like insufferable. Just all positive characteristics. Darami really has this. I don't want to think. I just want. There's nothing in between those ears. There's nothing there. Did something happen between those two? Yes. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? Oh, I'm just gonna feed them to this grinder we have over here. True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Well, wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. Nope, she gave me 5 days. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Without any protection, how will I ever get to second base? Or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up till now completely meaningless. If you have time to worry about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we'll all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko. I don't know why I stumbled over that 3 times. Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not on the Stan train. I think she's a good character. I'm not on Stan train. I do stand Darumi though. Something she said just bothers me. Just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just me. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll be all over for them, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just won't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. You stand her? Like a JoJo stand? In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter some slack. No. I don't know why you thought that. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Alright, I'm gonna deal with the pain first before I have to deal with, I'm gonna deal with the pain first before I get to the debatable comedy. Oh, that's right, they're in separate rooms, so actually I'm gonna have to deal with 2 pains first before I get... Actually, there's no comedy here. I'm gonna go through the pain first. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you! To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple plan. I hate that I just made a band reference. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hideko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. I mean, I guess he's not wrong. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. He's gonna blow up the whole school. I'm gonna save Kako for last. Get Shoma out of the way. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hideko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the twash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at the cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get over it so that I really don't let you down later. Is that a threat? I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a deep gesture of regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to give a listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Oh, God, no, don't make me think. For myself. Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. No. All right. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expect. Why are you shouting? Hey! That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like her, like that, ever going out on the battlefield. Damn. Burial of Kako. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? What'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? This is either Kako or my favorite girl. And watch, this time it's actually not going to be Darumi. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, it's Darumi! Huh. Oh, boo! 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 Not Darumi. Boo! Eito, boo! Get out. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko. Oh, that's right. He had the suspicion. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What are you so sure about now? So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko was hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we might have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiriko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Darumi reminds me of Toga from My Hero. I can see it. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. Yeah, she knows intel about the enemy commanders already. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Oh, that's what you got hung up on? Huh? Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's others like it out there. Or like it out there. But Hiriko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Is it? I kind of would have expected that, but I guess I'm looking at it from a game standpoint. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. It seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her it's something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably just brush off the whole thing. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as a leader. What? If Hiriko's no longer... That was my genuine what. No, I'm kidding. If Hiriko's no longer in charge, good luck with that. She won't have any authority to make the others lead. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. Oh, democracy's happening. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Welcome back, Gab. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. You know, it's very weird, because, right, he's supposed to be socially awkward, and yet he's really not that awkward. It's weird. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. All right, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Eat crow. All that's happened so far is that I have been convinced Darumi truly is the best girl in this entire game. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the three of us, before involving anyone else. Oh, do you mean about... Wait, actually, no, I don't. I'm not sure. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Ooh, it's nighttime. Oh, it ain't gonna go well for you three. Oh, Kako's here? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is this plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Oh wow, that is where you stay. Surely nothing will go wrong. At your leisure. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool from where we were standing. Oh my god. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, they gave this up for free. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
You know what? I should just never underestimate Kodaka. I sat there and I thought, I'm like, okay, they're bringing it up because like it'll happen later. Maybe they'll just do it as an ending. Nope, they were like, hey, here it is, this chapter. Here you go, buddy.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
No, it's actually you. Being in a swimsuit doesn't help, but...
It's not that, it's just...
Yeah, okay, so it's okay.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
It's just hilarious.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Damn it, I was just about to say, I was like, oh, are we actually going to have a swimsuit sprite for her? But nope. We watched Hiruko make her way towards the locker room and just stared and stared and stared and stared, and the silence broke only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Damn, I you know what? Never mind. Never doubt Kodaka. Just don't doubt him. Half an hour later. Half an hour? Thank you for waiting. I guess she showered. Probably need to get the chlorine off of her. Now, excuse me. Let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay. Well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. And you just, well, never mind.
Huh.
You do it. Let's see what Hiruko has to say. All right. I'm going to come right out and ask. How come I'm not one of your slaves? Then Takumi just falls to the floor and starts barking like a dog. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for once, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? Her name is Darumi. Oh, yeah. We had Darumi play Russian roulette. It was hilarious. She lost. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Sire is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves... I'm going to let that one slide. Could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. Also, can you bring back Surie? It's been weird not having a mascot. So please, if you know anything that might help, explain all of this. I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. Takumi, shut up. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. Yeah, of course. I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? And then the defense room is really just an offense room. Kind of like how we call it the department, what is it? The, the Department of Defense, and really all it is the Department of Offense. The Department of Attack. Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Ugh, no. Now go to sleep.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Well then, good night. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We've been up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hideko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not gonna go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone what that was your reason for hiding it. You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to go put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret for you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Oh, wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Do you have pictures of you in that swimsuit? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? Takumi wouldn't. I don't even think in character Takumi would ask that question. You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, that was in red. That all of us have to survive was in red, so that's interesting. Well, like I said, I think there are some characters that can die, and probably will. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, or back to us the whole time. Hiroko, she's not so bad after all. She's a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we're figuring things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. Wow, we're double the... We have done the amount in the demo that we have done in one stream. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Thanks for the heads up. Those are very satisfying sounds when there's no music playing. I kind of want to use that as like a stream sound. God, that sounds so cool. I've checked all around. I checked all around the side of the fire wall. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it! Where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told all of us what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough. Oh, yeah, it's test day, duh. We waited long enough that when we started to get worried. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Ah!
Where did you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She don't give a fuck. She probably has her own. She couldn't have gone. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same thing. It's the same as what happened with Sirei. Do you mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Maybe. Don't say that. You're gonna make me hurt. Use the bag. Use the bag. If Miss Suzuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? Oh, right. I forgot they had a plan. I mean, no. I mean, nobody's got ugh. I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all of this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? Aha. The fact that the solution to her problem turned out to be, here's a fashionable puke bag. Yeah, it's just like, I fixed the problem. Like, she's still gonna puke a lot, but sure. And she's like, yay, just remind me of my grandfather, and then, yep, I'll join your cause. What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Suzuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. This guy's funny. It's the funniest thing this guy has ever said. There it is. Okay, good joke. Good joke. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Oh no, you should not say that. Excuse me? I'm back in the complex. I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Just gonna say it. Gonna say it now. He's gonna get to that line, and you know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother, or my dear brother's aura-less. Negative 1 million aura points. Makes him seem pure and chaste, but oh, gross! Don't say that. So you're gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. Oh, a one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Sirei, no Hiruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Twitch asked me if I wanted to be sure. I know my scumbag of a, Kakos. I know my scumbag of a brother looks like an angel, but he's actually a professional whore, which actually makes what a lot of he does worse. We wandered around the academy looking for Hideko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever, and we were starting to get desperate. Nighttime? Time to go to sleep time?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I guess we're not doing that. We're actually gonna go out.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. I don't agree with that. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. No! It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. No. Anything's possible, I guess. Oh, that's why they showed us Hiruko in a swimsuit. Oh, I should have seen that as... Oh. I'll let everyone know we're done for the day. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. I really do wish that his default, like, getting your attention line isn't a very loud hey. She'll be back tomorrow. Like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. Practically zero was not zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way, those hopes were quashed. Quashed? Why not squashed? Almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. It's been almost a week and a half. Nope. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko in the same places we already looked. We started with the school interior. Nothing. It's almost like you may need to take those fire extinguishers and go exploring. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find any. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? Well, what about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked. Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister has a thought. It's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. Fuck. Oh, God. Why'd you have to say something? You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Go ahead. Oh, damn it. I should have went to Darumi first. She would have said something funny. Whoa, what's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Thank you. Thank you. Huh? How was that not crossed anyone's minds? Hideko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? And what if this is part of the test? A way out? Seek a way out? Oh my god, 999 reference? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and as you go up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us have even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we had gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Say something funny. She just fills me with joy, man. She's just the best. Oh, God. All right. What were you going on about? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance at the and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. Oh. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sire could. Huh, okay. Aha! Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Someone joked that Junko... I mean, I've already had that thought. Already had it. It would not shock me if that's one of the endings. And it was decided if Junko showed up, Daru? What visual novel am I in? Darumi would immediately get on all fours and start barking. That would not shock me. I've already had that thought so much. I thought that thought was so obvious that I thought it wasn't even worth mentioning. Daru would too. Daru would, I mean, you know, not wrong. But yeah, Kodaka could not help himself beyond making either a reference or actually having her in here. I like have 1000% thought that I would actually be amazed if in all 100 endings it doesn't even make an appearance. That I would be shocked. Dumbfounded even. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they would have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered? By one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she would never let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. And then it turns out it's Darumi. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? I literally played Russian roulette earlier. We've only known each other. Whoa. The eyes are... Holy shit. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Well, there is one thing we can do. Right, just a theory. Why, just a theory. A game theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. Huh. This is her field of interest, after all. Y'all really ain't about to go out and find her?
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow when we're not likely to find anything in the dark. All right, fine, you win, game. You win. You win for tonight. You seem so adamant. Just let's save it for tomorrow. I mean, we made some good progress. We gotten through what, 9 days? 9 days for the first stream. And I probably would have gotten to the like us going outside and doing all that stuff. So, yeah, I'm down to jump back into this again tomorrow. I'll probably start around like either 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll go a little early, and then we'll try to muscle our way through this. This it feels like this is gonna move a lot faster in terms of like gameplay progress, which is very interesting. And I don't know quite yet how to pace for it, because like let's say that we get through an ending and it's only like it takes us like 4 days or 5 days to do so. Well, then it might give me reason to try to play again and do some more stuff. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Let's see who's up. Oh, D-Play's doing a Pathfinder stream. Oh, shnikes. Let's go say hello to D-Pain. And then I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. A successful first 100-line stream in the books. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Goodbye.